Phone lecture! Hello everyone! Welcome! Hey Buck! Hello friend! So, welcome back to Aw, thank you for the support, Buck. So, what were we doing? Besides upgrading friends. Sure. Nope. I haven't upgraded. No. Hey, Ace. So, earlier I held a poll on Twitter. I put it up right before I went to bed and let it run until like 15 minutes before the start of the stream. And so it was asking what we would be doing at the start of today's stream. Yay! And the winner was Castle of Iron. So can't wait to see the reactions of those of y'all who aren't familiar with that title in the context of robots. There. I can words. I have words with my face plenty of time. So we're going to Cairo to do Overflowing Evil. Tetsuya and Shiro's search for the Kikaiju Army's home base enters its final stage. What's the situation looking like, Shiro? Our teams are pretty exhausted from all the fighting they've been doing. Can't blame them. They've spent months on end here in Africa, chasing an enemy without any leads. Well, it still seems like the 5th Kikaiju investigation team is finally hitting the end of the line here. We would have been done for a whole lot faster if my brother had joined in. Sorry, done a whole lot, not done for a whole lot faster. That, ugh. That's not fair, you know it. Koji's a researcher at the new Photon Power Laboratory now. People should be grateful he's even helping Kyoma's group and Izu train. He doesn't have to fight at all. Yeah, true. I just kind of wish he'd take some initiative with Sayaka on top of it, though. Maybe I should light another fire under him when I get back to Japan. Our investigation in Sophia tracked the Mystery Kikaiju Army group's base of operations to this area of Cairo's outskirts. The Kikaiju Army's mostly been active in Africa and Asia, Japan included. And now we finally got a chance to catch them by their mechanical tails. It was a long road getting here. It certainly was. Let's wrap this mission up and get back to Japan. But that's nice knowing Jun's waiting for you back home, huh, Tetsuya? More than a little. Yeah, whatever. You wouldn't have even written her any emails if I hadn't bugged you constantly about it. Jun and I are far beyond the need for things like that. Are you sure? What? I'm more of an authority on women's feelings than you are, you know. Romantic relationships tend to come apart at the seams when you throw time and distance into the mix. You're speaking from experience there, I assume? Ouch! Okay, you win this round. First you beat me in mock battles, now this. Don't worry, I may not know much about women's feelings, but I do know June extremely well. Hello, Aftons! Wow, did I just hear you right? You must really miss her. It's always in the back of my mind. What is? The child she's carrying. Wait, what? For real? Tetsuya, you're gonna be a dad? Give it yourself now. For now. I haven't even told Koji yet. Well, now we really have to wrap up this mission quick and get home soon. Stay on your toes. Cornering the enemy will still mean marching into the lair. I'll be fine. Not like the Kikaiju army knows the first thing about the counter-strike anyway. I'm sure this whole string of incidents can be traced back to protection plans people missed in the post-Hell Uprising investigations. So the Hell Uprising was the events of Mazinger Z. Excuse me. Something tripped their systems and they started rolling out Ki Kaiju. Simple. What, Tetsuya? I get what you're going for. As a commander, you feel responsible for upholding your men's morale. But don't bluff that way. You were there during the Hell Uprising. What we're dealing with now is every bit as relentless as that was. There's no way that fact is lost on you. What are you, a mind reader? I guess growing up with someone since childhood has its downsides. The brass in the military are scoffing at the whole situation the way I just pretended to. But you and I both know there were no mass-produced Kikaiju back then. And the mass-production Kikaiju models showing up worldwide are easily as strong as the Kikaiju that Mazinger Z struggled against back then. There's something going on. Something beyond our imaginations, and we have to find out what. Yeah, I know, I won't get sloppy on our next stop. What the heck? Emergency alert, sir. The Kikaiju forces attack. Why are you a Gundam-style pilot if you're assisting Mazinger boys? They've broken past the frontline team. A powerful and unfamiliar Kikaiju has been sighted with them. Tetsuya! Looks like this is going to be our last mission in Africa, one way or another. No! Desert Camo G-Gens! I like G-Gens. They've completely stolen the initiative. This is bad news, Tetsuya. We're the only ones in any position to fight. Call back all mechs too damaged to fight. We've got incoming. Oh, it's that jackass. Look at all of them. This thing's a full-scale offensive. Is that the unidentified Kikaiju? I'm pretty sure that's Jace or J1. The Kikaiju that Mazinger Z destroyed, and now it's back, huh? No, it's not just back. It seems way stronger than before. Is that what took out the frontline team? Let's move, Shiro. I think taking this thing out will give us some insights into the Kikaiju Army's secret. Stretching and hydrating, and I'll receive pets after this cutscene happens. Roger, I'll show them the spirit of a Mazinger brother. Dang it. Come on. There we go. Wait. Ah, that's all I have access to. Heads up, Shiro. We've got more incoming. That's... Jetfire P1? No, it's different. Indeed. Jetfire P1 was a Kikaiju the great Dr. Hell built in remembrance of me. But this Ashura P1 is a super Kikaiju built specifically for me. I am Baron Ashura. I shall be the one to usher this corrupt world's people into a new hell. Baron Ashura? But that's crazy. They died when they used the undersea fortress Budo in a suicide attack. It's been too long, Shiro Kabuto. That little child cowering in his brother's shadow has grown into a man. You know who I am. I guess that means you're the real deal. And I believe this is the first time we've met, Tetsuya Tsurugi. I was originally from the Mycenae Empire. You are the pilot of Great Mazinger, and you were instrumental in the fight against the Mycenae. It would be my utmost pleasure to rend you limb from limb. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Baron Ashura. I'm sure you're glad to be back from hell, but you're not going any further. If you're in command of this army, then I'll crush that ridiculous Kikaiju of yours and get the whole story from you. Yeah, the Mycenae Empire was the antagonist faction of Great Mazinger. And also they brought Dr. Hell back as a cyborg. The main antagonist of the first Mazinger. The stories fail to do your spirit justice. I can see why many call you the great hero. I'm pretty sure that's just because he pilots Great Mazinger. Screams of such a man will truly be music to my ears. Spare me with your trite speeches. Let's get this over with. Great Mazinger and I will spoil all your plans and ruin your ambitions. Alright. Damn it. Enemy turn. Okay. Okay, giving myself pats. Bleh. What? Oh, they updated they updated VTube Studio. That's nice. There we go. Alright. Persist. Come on, Kikaiju. I'll show you the strength of a human with something to protect. Sit tight, June. I'm coming home alive. I love this music.
プしてもこの程度か。パワーアップしたのはお前たちだけじゃないぞ、機械獣。行くぞ、マジンガーブレード。
I can't have it on a stream deck button, Toga. That's just not how that works, sadly. Ah, dang it. Yes, we do. Most impressive, Tetsuya Tsurugi and Shiro Kabuto. I commend you for the ferocity with which you have fought my personal army. We're in trouble here, Tetsuya. These aren't the best thoughts in the world. You haven't even fought yet, Shiro. How aggravating it must be, Tetsuya Tsurugi. No matter how much you struggle, victory is far beyond your grasp now. You really have been out of it for 10 years. You don't have a clue what's happening, do you? What? We're not the only ones you're contending with. Yeah! Bring in the Rock Hylum, Huckbang, Magic Nightal, Gespenst, Kaluga and Zendold, and Jonah, and the 2 victory dashes. Yes! Fu is a supporter. That was her role. Frickin' fire alarms. Or not fire, like, fire sirens. But yeah, Fu has always been a supporty girl. Even in Rayearth itself. Oh, right. No. There we go. Crystal tissue. Where did it? There it is. Give the Ikaruga mobility. Because it Starts off slow, but boy can that boy move once he gets in his groove. The Earth Federation forces! Tetsuya, who the heck? The Drake Crews. They're an EFF Autonomous Corps. They've been discussing my joining them with the EFF brass for some time. We came in hopes of lending some assistance to the 5th Kikaiju investigation team, but I certainly wasn't expecting to find the team in the middle of a fight. I put in a request for assistance just to be on the safe side. I always say you can never be too careful, and it looks like it paid off. Huh? What the heck's that? A half-man, half-woman Kikaiju? Yeah, the 60s and 70s were a thing. It's extremely specific, whatever it is. That one's more than just a Kikaiju. The one controlling it is every bit as much of a monster, and not because of their appearance. Wait a minute, Baron Ashura's really back? What do you mean, really? It comes up every now and then. Silly claims like Baron Ashura will come back to life and kidnap children. Dumb stuff like that. In other words, it's a bit of an urban legend. To think my name continues to be uttered with fear. How very gratifying to hear. Cut the chit-chat, Ashura. We're not here to make small talk with you. Because Ashura was a major figure in the Hell Uprising? Also, in this continuity, the Rayearth girls are from the Super Robot Wars Tokyo, not the real world Tokyo like they are in their own manga series. This is Super Robot Wars. Everything is all meshed into a single timeline. It's just as bad as Transformers. It's kind of true. Yeah, by force if needs be. For instance, this takes place 10 years after the One-Year War from the original Gundam, and includes Victory Gundam, which took place nearly 100 years after the One-Year War in its own series. Anyway. We will beat you down and make you reveal everything you know about the Kikaiju army. All units attack. Treat Baron Ashura, the enemy command unit, as your top attack priority. Gotcha. Wait until the very end to take them out. Excuse me. Watch out for the giant saucer Kikaiju. It's not like the other ones. Keep struggling, humanity. Despair is just around the corner. Aw, I can't take any of them out with Great Typhoon. I can take you out with Mazinger Blade, though. Also, Tetsuya is voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. Really, Shiro, you can't take this Yarosect out with anything? Ah, this boy. Even if I go down, I'll make sure Tetsuya makes it back to Japan alive for June. Bring it on, Kikaiju. Take a look at how Shiro Kabuto fights.
パワーアップしたのはお前たちだけじゃねえぞ。マジンガーブレード。
Come on, Tetsuya. Tetsuya, what? Come on, Shiro. You could have dodged that. Toga loves laser tomahawk thing. It is kind of rad, but it gets old real quick because it's literally their only attack. Can nobody get close enough to the freaking Kikaiju to hit them? Nobody's got freaking Excel to go fast. What, the Death Magnet? I kind of like how cheesy the Death Magnet is. It's quite silly. Come on, surely you can... Oh, no. You can't take it out with your Vulcans. Alright. I should hope you knew that was coming, Russo. You are a new type after all. They treat that, the fact that Uso's a new type, like it's a surprise, but like, it's pretty obvious to anyone who's familiar with new types. They do some pretty heavy-handed hinting. Oh, come on. Jonah! Really, Jonah, that was pathetic. You can do better than that. Thank you, Jillium. Thank you again, Jillium. Sweet, that's that. You're not fighting Mazinger, you're
仲間に
fighting
送り返してや
Great.
る貫けドリルプレッシャーパンチ
I kind of love that. It is one of the Mazinger brother units, yeah. Alright, alright.
ここは剣で勝負だ
The third installment didn't have Mazinger in his name at all. That was Grendizer, and boy was that weird. Ugh.
いい攻撃だおかげで俺も火がついたぞパワーアップしたのはお前たちだけじゃないぞ機械獣行くぞマジンガーブレード
Just stand right next to it as it explodes. No take damage from full. No have Fu take damage. Fu is good. She sweet bean. Maybe I should have had Fu block that. Yep, that's Celeste, the water god. One of the 3 rune gods. Or Machine. Yeah! Oh, I'm so glad you got that. I can help it crits.
私にも守りたいものと意地がある水の竜
Yeah! Big bada boom. Oh me!
痛いわね絶対許さないんだから
Who can use trust? Yeah! Bless me. Alright, whatever.
機械の動物に容赦するつもりはありません戒めの風で
Oh, come on!
そうはいきませんよ ってる人たちは助けなくっちゃ。
Hee, my girl.
炎のや
Oh. Not Thunderbreak, that drains a ton. Hmm.
ためらってる場合じゃないなら行ってしまえ。
マーベット、迎撃に出ます。
This game is just full of
落ちなさい。
rock and music. Come on, Margaret. I guess I could say that, but whatever. Man, he's gotta persist.
来やがれ機械獣。このカブとシロウが相手だ。マジンガーブレード。パワーアップが足りてないぜ機械獣。スクラップにしてやるぞ機械獣。嵐を呼べグレート。
Yeah, Great Typhoon! So ridiculous. Okay.
相手は機械獣。全力で行く。接近戦をやるしかない。やっぱり予想通りだった。
Right. Alright.
機械獣を排除する。
もちろん。
Ah. I pronounce it as Die. Because Diana.
甘く見ないでもらおうか。
Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Ernie can attack from here? This boy is ridiculous.
直球のネーミングでしょう。いただきます。
Fuck you! Ernie is a cutie and a gooder and deserves head pats.
今のは少しだけ危なかったです。
Whatever.
俺たちの前に出てくるってんなら
遠慮なんてしないんだからね。
Yeah, Kid and Abby. I love magic. Yeah, Nice and Magic. It's such a fun show. Yeah, Centaur. It was Ernie's second attempt at making a silhouette knight that isn't completely human-shaped. His first being adding what are known as back arms, weaker arms that are really only capable of using saves, but save the Night Runner time so that they can use staves and their sword at the same time. Alright, John's last one? I can't. Pooh must be low on SP. Alright. Oh, hey, someone finally hit Shiro. Are you just gonna kick it? Yep, he just kicked it.
Ite はこっちを甘く見ている。相手は機械人。全力で行く。ディープスラッシャー。行きなさい。 頭がどんどん冴えていく。自分が自分じゃないみたいに。戦場では臆病なぐらいがいいから。今は余計なことは考えない。見えた。
have I mentioned that this band, Merry Fortunes, is one of those bands that I
戦い方は分かってる。
have barely heard any of, but I love what I have heard so much that I really, really ought to listen to more of them. Sire is another one of those bands. And Fauna, the band behind the opening for Knights and Magic, and also Dragon Maid.
今のは少しだけ危なかったです。怪獣。なんという直球のネーミングでしょう。切れ味をご覧ください。それ。
機械獣墓場に送り返してやる。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。消えやがれ機械獣。このカブとシローが相手だ。ここは剣で勝負だ。
Excuse me.
もうちっとマシな攻撃はできないのかね。
機械獣軍団を一歩も進めてはなりません。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。1番2番衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。撃ち方始め。
Oh.
頭を打つなよ。メガリオ手法発射。
The boy. You. Hmm.
そういう風に来るのならディープスラッシャーいけ。
Excuse me. Ooh, beefy boy. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it.
戦場では臆病なぐらいがいいから。 供の頃に見たやつと戦うことになるなんて。
Yeah, kinda.
誰が相手でも負けるもんか。どけ機械獣をガラクタ獣にしてあげる。勝負は一瞬。そこ続けていくわよ。
Right. Right.
鉄のマシン負けてたまるかよ。
きっと一気に行くよ。
俺たちのゼンドルグのパワー
見せちゃうから。
I love the Zendog.
いい感じだよ、ゼンちゃん。
この調子でいくぞ。
機械人の進軍を食い止める。ミサイルはこれだ。インコム行け。
This is rad. It's funnels, but they're not actually funnels. They're like a version of funnels that can be used by people who aren't new types. They're not as good as funnels,
シ
but
ンプルな攻撃は分かりやすい。
still pretty decent. And that is pretty rad. IMO.
ためらってる場合じゃないなら甘い考えじゃやられるんです。
Yeah, you agree with me that that beam attack is kind of gross with the full context.
やっぱりか。
これくらいはやってみせないと。
Who's
カイジ
here?
のパワーは脅威だわ。物干し弾の威力なら直撃。そこ。
Thank you. Jellium again. Tetsuya Tsurugi! I shall spill your blood where Koji Kabuto and Mazinger Z can bear witness to it. Koji was right about you, Ashura. You're a real talker. What? Warriors don't need words. Allow me and Great to demonstrate. Wait, what? What about a black guy? Protag?
地獄から蘇りし者この攻撃からは逃げられんぞお前の攻撃は覚悟が足りないアシュラ男爵夫婦仲良くまとめて片付けてやる行くぞマジンガーブレード
Oh, that Marbet. She's a woman. And also married. I will show you. There she is. Don't worry, I also initially mistook her for a dude when I couldn't see her full portrait. I mean, I don't know, it's not related, but also, this is the protagonist of her season. Yes! Small boy. Small new type boy. Also, her Gundam is one of the very few that doesn't have yeah, I lost track of what I was saying, or rather where I was and what I was saying. Her Gundam is one of the few that doesn't have the V fin crest. There's only like, if the wiki is to be believed, there's only 3 Gundams with that sort of lack of design. And there goes Jacer. Pull back, Jacer J1. We cannot afford to lose you now. Damn it, we couldn't finish it off. Answer me, Ashura. Are there more resurrected Hikaiju beside Jacer? Absolutely yes! I see no reason to provide you with such information, but absolutely yes! I wasn't expecting a straight answer anyway. I'll just get the answer I want the hard way. You're not going to like it. Shiro Kabuto, what amusement it will provide when I present your head to Koji Kabuto. I'm not some kid you can scare with dumb threats anymore. Come on, Ashura. Since my brother's not around, I'll finish you off in his stead.
ご自慢のパワーがこっちに通用すると思うなよ。行くぜマジンガーブレード。兄のようにはいかないようだな。カブトシロ。
Yo.
アシュラ P1 と力比べをするつもりか。この攻撃からは逃げられんぞ。
Oh no, Shiro got hit. Okay, that's kinda stupid, but I love it. Target the enemy command unit. I expect the best out of each and every one of you. Captain's really getting into this. I was afraid of Baron Ashura as a child, and now I'm fighting them face to face. But I won't lose. Now I'm the captain of the Dreistrager.
機に乗じて攻勢に出ます。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
了解。重粒子衝撃砲攻撃用意。
目標インレンジ。1番2番撃ち方始め。
Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh!
この屈辱決して忘れんぞ。
Of course. Fighting Baron Ashura. This is a painful reminder of my less experienced days. But this is no time for a trip down memory lane. My job here hasn't changed from what it was back then. Focus on the enemy command unit. All gunners, stay on target.
幕を張れ。メガ粒子砲撃て。
Oh, I get what you were trying to say. No, it's 1-7. The Ichinana is the Mark 17 or Type 17 mass-produced Mazinger.
この屈辱決して忘れんぞ。
Of course. If such beings are in this world, then we must hurry. Hold on, Baron Ashura recognizes Rayearth? The Majin must be eliminated. Did you call Rayearth a Majin? Rayearth isn't a demon god, it's a rune god!
見るからに頑丈そうだけど負けないぞ。やるよレイヤース。
Man, it feels like I'm never gonna get the friggin' dynamic finish for that on stream.
消えろ。貴様の命もこれまでだ。
No, Hikaru! Yeah, speed up, speed up.
やっぱりパワーは向こうの方が上だ。
Of
まだまだ。
レーガール、いいものをくれてやる。この攻撃からは逃げられんぞ。
Damn it.
抵抗しても無駄だ。必殺アシュラプレス。
まだ限界じゃない。そうでしょセレス。
Right. What? Fascinating. That robot's been given an external appearance that accurately replicates the appearance of the pilot. The pilot would have to have a highly unique appearance in order to pull that off. The hurdles for such a project would be quite high. What in the blazes are you rambling about? I'm saying that the robot looks blatantly evil as a reflection of the pilot themselves, and as such I'm going to destroy it.
一切の遠慮なく行かせていただきます。手加減なしです。はあ、
まだだ。このアシュラに敗北はない。借りは返す。すぐにな。貴様の命もこれまでだ。
体に傷はつけさせません。
Why did they piloted Centaur? Why did they not have Excel? What? Okay. And yeah, definitely Toga.
セサールセブン仕掛けます。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。
やつめ、なんという力だ。
Come on,
してやるぞ、ガンダム。
why is their defense seemingly getting higher? Jonah!
こうしても無駄だ。必殺アシュラプレス。
そこを抜かれたからって。
Wait, do they actually? Oh shit, they actually do. They have potential level. That explains so much. Oh, I don't like that. Uso, go on standby. Jeez, level 9 potential? That's ridiculous.
Power 自慢との戦いは何度もやってきた。
I was hoping to use this as the actual finisher, but
必殺パワーサンダーブレイク。
I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky with a crit. Ah, oh, so close.
ついに徹夜。戦闘のプロと称えられるだけある。今日が偉大な勇者の命日となる。貴様の命もこれまでだ。 しても無駄だ。終わりだ。剣哲也。
俺をひるませるには足りないな。
I don't have the energy to do my weakest attack. I was hoping to do the weakest attack Tetsuya has and just rub salt that much in.
貴様の命もこれまでだ。
Yeah, yeah. Oh, his persist wore off, right.
ふさわしい相手のようだな。パワーだけでこの俺に勝てると思うなよ。貫けドリルプレッシャーパンチ。
Yeah, Tetsuya got the kill like I was gunning for. It's over, Ashura. What's so funny, you freak? How could I not laugh? It is far indeed from over. This is only the beginning. Grasp the significance of why I, Ashura, have emerged from the darkness back into the light. From this moment forth, the world shall begin to move. The world shall be wrought with fear, and the truth shall be laid bare. Hold it, Ashura! Tetsuya Tsurugi, I have already informed you of that which you wish to know. Our motive is to wreak fear upon the world and lay the truth bare. That is our grand vision. Truth. Next, I shall pay Koji Kabuto a personal visit. What the hell did they mean, the truth? That enemy was saying some pretty unsettling stuff. Obvious fluffs, all of it. Yeah, it's gotta be right. Stuff about the world beginning to move. That's old school villain stuff, you know? I don't know. Why do I feel this pit in my stomach? I have this awful feeling. Is this the fear that reared this feeling? Lieutenant Tsurugi. Excuse me. We'd better start with a sit rep. Permission to come aboard? Granted. Go ahead and dock. Tetsuya. I'm afraid Ashura was right. Our fight isn't over. I think it's only begun. Ugh. So, Lieutenant Tsurugi, you are of the opinion that Baron Ashura is engaging in some sort of long-term operation? That's what I believe, based on their parting remarks about wreaking fear upon the world and unveiling the truth. Judging by the fact that they fielded all of their African forces in that battle just now, you think the enemy's true objective lies in the other area where they're most active, in Japan? Yes, though I doubt they'd have reason to care about Japan's Japanium ore at this point. Not touching that. This being the case, what? Japanium. Yeah, that's why I said I'm not touching that. This being the case, I would personally say that the 5th Kaiju investigation team's job is complete. Lieutenant Tsurugi, we in the Dre Crews would like to request once more that you join us. With the objectives and scopes of our enemies unclear, we're going to need a high concentration of firepower that can be flexibly applied. If the Dre Crews will need that opposing force to Ashura, then you can count me in great in. You can count me in too, Commander Mitsuba. Welcome aboard, Ensign Kabuto. Tetsuya Tsurugi, the hero of the Mycenae War. We're getting yet another grade A man. Is he your type, maybe? To a T, men like him are the perfect research specimens. Oh, that's what you mean. Look, he's the combat professional. What more could you ask for? Combat professional? Oh, you didn't know? Tetsuya Tsurugi was trained since he was a kid to face the Mycenae invasion. So he's pretty much like us in MJP? Yeah, it feels like we're super tight. People can acquire different quirks even when nurtured in the same environment. You guys are perfect examples of that. Combat professional, huh? I'm not the greatest fan of that title. Lieutenant Tsurugi, it's an honor to meet you, sir. I hope you'll provide us with guidance now that we're on the same team. Someone's popular, Tetsuya. Don't tease me, Shiro. You can see it's all guys here anyway. Oh. So what? You've got June. You little... Don't blur that out in front of other people. Hey, yeah? I was wondering, are you happy right now? Am I? I'm not sure I follow this. You had an upbringing that made people call you a combat professional, and even now you're still fighting. Are you still happy? I really thought about whether I'm happy or not. I just live with who I am, and who I used to be. That's it. Thank you, sir. I apologize for the rude question. Not at all. Remember, the only one who can decide how you live is you. Hang in there. Oh well. Oh, Dai, I never knew you were into older guys. What's that got to do with anything? Dre Crews. This is going to be my new battleground. Sorry, Koji. I'm afraid we're going to need your help real soon. So that's interesting, because I was expecting to get Koji in that quest. Or in that mission, rather. Because if you start on Earth, then you start with Koji instead of starting with Uso like we did starting in space. And when you go to space from Earth, you get Uso with the rest of the League military units that I currently have. But we got the Team Mazinger units that aren't Koji and still don't have Koji. So that's an interesting thing to note, if nothing else. Alright, just gonna do some upgrading and then we will be on break. I should look into doing skill programs. Wait, I barely got any. What? Oh. Yeah, that'd do it. That do her. Alright, so seeing as it was in second place in the poll, when we get back from break, we will be doing Challenge of the Getter Rays in Brasilia, in Latin America. Till then, it's break time. So, go stretch, grab a snack or a drink if you need either. If you already have them, then good on ya. Take a bio break if you need it. And I will see you all back in roughly 10 minutes. Ah. Bon lecture. Sorry about taking a little longer than I meant to. I had to process a few more returned books than I thought I would have to. Alright. So, Challenge of the Getter Rays. A mysterious man appears before Ryoma. A new Getter Ray powered battle begins. No slacking off, people. We need to get Hangar 2 ready for use, or there's going to be trouble. Yes, sir. Granted, welcoming demons straight out of hell aboard is already trouble in my book. What do you mean by demons? I'm talking about the Getter team. The Getter team? I thought they were the heroes who drove away the invaders during the lunar conflict. The first 3 episodes of Getter Robo Armageddon. Sure, they definitely did that, but from what I'd heard, the members of the Getter team are a bunch of monsters. Absolutely yes. Well, not Musashi and Benkei. Those two are D's. Is all that true? Actually, I think I've heard about them. Yeah, we've all heard the rumors. The demonic Getter team. First up, the leader, Ryoma Nagare. Even the other demons of hell cringe at how violent he is. Oh, yup. They don't call him batshit Ryoma for nothing. I saw a picture they took of him back during the lunar conflict. He did have that wild beast sort of glint in his eyes. Sure, he had the eyes of a beast back then, but now he's become the beast. These last 10 years must have been rough on him. I forgot to remove the pads. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Toga. These last 10 years must have been rough on him. Next up, the tactical advisor, Hayato Jin. Cruel, heartless, ruthless, so cold he could actually make hell freeze over. Not to mention that in some universes, he managed to gather up a guerrilla team, guerrilla squadron of sorts, made from middle schoolers, and overthrow a tyrannical government. I am not kidding. Hayato is tactical and extreme in his beliefs, which I can kind of respect. And finally, the muscle man who beggars belief, Benkei Kurama, so strong he could topple the very cauldron of hell. Benkei's fine. He's pretty strong, but like, I don't know, he's a decent guy. He's a lot more tempered than the other two pilots. He's still hot-blooded as hell and super awesome, but like, he's the most chill out of the 3. And these scary bad guys are gonna join us? What are they gonna do to us? Oh yes, it's concerning, but as the fight gets more and more intense, the Dre crews must take some risks. We need them. That's why we're headed for Brasilia in South America, Getter Team's current battlefield. What's the Getter team doing there? South American region is full of anti-EFF terrorists and guerrilla troops, as well as large criminal syndicates. The Getter team isn't formally part of the military, but they are evidently used to suppress such groups. So they're mercenaries, basically. Fight fire with fire, huh? I see why Jaquan... Jaquan? I can never get this guy's name right. Because it looks like it's Chinese, and I am bad with Chinese words. I can see why the chief mechanic is so nervous about them. And that's about it. As a reward for listening to my tale, you get to help us clean up. Nice one. Wait, you serious? Even the pilots? Hey, we're going to have new comrades on board soon. Let's work together to make them feel welcome. Shut up, Izuru. You're right, we don't want to anger the demon on his first day here. Shakan. I will pronounce his name as such until someone who knows Japanese, like, fluently corrects me, then. The Getter team. It sounds scary. I'm not good with scary people. Ah! I can't believe it! They destroyed our base in a matter of seconds! Let that be a lesson to you to cut it out with the war games. Who the hell are you? Who, me? I'm with a wrecking crew. I know him. He's the jerk who's been destroying our bases one after the other. How dare you insult our noble ideals? I don't give a damn about your ideals. What I have a problem with is your actions. When you got civilians involved in your crap, you get a date with me. Screw you! It is Lieutenant Surge, but black. Send the mobile suits. These chumps think they can beat me in robot combat. What's the situation? I'm almost done. They're on their last legs. Once we take them down, the trash in this area will be in the dumpster. Got it. We're coming with Shin Getter. It's been 10 years since the lunar conflict. At this point, peace seems like a pipe dream. Does that make you happy, Roma Nagare? Your nature leads you to seek conflict. But that is not the way forward. Who are you? My name is Go. Go. You're a dork, Toga. Go. I feel like I've met him before. Quit spacing out, Roma. Got company. Please, these punks are no problem. Get a beam! Grah! Ooh, this is it! Looks like we're done here. Bringing out Shin Getter for a bunch of terrorists is a bit of a waste, don't you think? The last Getter Robo left behind by Dr. Saotome. What led him to create such a thing? Quit talking about the old fart. What's the matter, Ryoma? You're grumpier than usual. I'm not grumpy. Dr. Saotome's rebellion, right after the end of the lunar conflict. We took him down without ever finding out his true motives. I thought he only left this Shin-Getter behind, but I was wrong. He also left a deep scar on Ryoma's heart. Huh? What's wrong, Ryoma? It's him. Who? Go! It's you, isn't it? Ryoma Nagade. What the hell are these? Invaders? Erg. Arg. Hayato, Benkei. Ryoma Nagade. I can hear his voice. Can you defeat these evolved invaders? The metal beasts? Did you bring these friggin' monsters here? Ryoma, who are you talking to? Hang in there, Hayato. I'm taking you to a hospital. Don't make me laugh. Are you suggesting we retreat? Maybe you need a doctor, Ryoma. But those monsters aren't going to let us leave, you know. If we want to survive, we have to fight. But you guys are Shin-Getters thrashed. What the? It's coming. Is that a new Getter? It reminds me of Dragon. I get it. Yeah, I understand. Just come here for me. Ryoma, stand back, Hayato, Benkei, I'll take it from here. Ryoma's battle instinct has been steadily growing stronger with each passing day. And now, hurry it up if you don't want to die. Alright. Don't you die on us, Ryoma. Now then. You reacted to me, didn't you? I like you. From now on, you're my new partner. Your name is Shin-Getter Dragon. Shin-Getter Dragon. You hear me go? I don't know what the hell your plan is, but I ain't playing your game. First, I'm gonna crush those monsters, then you're gonna give me some answers. Ah, the theme of Shine Spark. I love this track. Let's go, Shin-Getter Dragon. Time to show them what we've got. This boiling blood. It's my life itself.
調子に乗るなよ、化け物どもが。月下戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。舐めるんじゃねえ。俺だけだとっておくれるか。ゲッタートマホークフーメラン。
Okay. Ari story time, yep. Ryoma, are you alright? Tetsuya, is that really a getter? Not quite. This is my new pal, Shen Getter Dragon. I am Commander Misula Grey Valley of the Drake Crew's Earth Federation United Autonomous Independent Autonomous Corps. We'll provide you with assistance, Mr. Nagare. We will retrieve Mr. Jin and Mr. Kuruma and provide them with medical care. Thanks for that, but you can keep your assistance. What are you? Getter and I are bursting with fighting spirit right now. Killing all those metal beasts should be a good way to spend it. That's Ryoma Nagare. Holy crap, he is a beast. Yeah, he's kind of scary. So that's what Ryoma Nagare is like. Bring it on, monsters. You're all dead meat, every last one of you. Me and Getter will see to that. I can't stop my blood from boiling. Is it because of Go? Because of the monsters? Or maybe because of Shen Getter Dragon? Whatever, I'm gonna fight for as long as I live. Oof. Oh, that hurts in the feels. That fucking grin. The boy is here. Sweep this up a bit. Woo!
続けていくわよ。おっと危ないわね。ゼフィーロ以外にもこういった生物がいるなんて戒めの風で。
Who are the Mel Beasts? I mean, they're
そうはいきません
they're
よ。
alien invaders who are like stuck in a state of perpetual mutation. Yeah, they don't do the best aiming.
一切の遠慮なく行かせていただきます。接近戦です。はあ。今のは少しだけ危なかったです。
化け物との戦闘は想定していないっていうのに行かせるか。
Oh, yeah, so, a little bit of backstory on the Mel Beasts. They are actually a race known as invaders, who are fueled by Getter rays to be constantly evolving. And the reason that Shin Getter Robo was able to defeat them is because it would hit them with such concentrated bursts of Getter rays that they would evolve too hard and fast to maintain any semblance of staying alive, and would just burst into globules of dead organic matter. In fact, you can see their eyes in the neck, because
調子に乗るんじゃねえ。
Metal Beasts are literally just a conglomerate of invader matter. They just compressed some of their component matter into a tight enough space to become metal-like. Oh, there are eyes on his tongue, too. And the last thing remaining when it dies is eyes falling from the air where it blowed up. Yeah, Getter Robo is actually a super dark series.
心を一つにすれば怪物が来るのなら相手をする
Wait, did I say Getter Robo, or did my ADHD mess me up there? Okay. Because I heard Hikaru say Rayard's name and my sentence got jumbled in my head. I love this track. It is a fantastic sort of like establishing shot music. The like the slow dramatic reveal of it. Oh, look, this new ally who wasn't here a moment ago is coming up over the horizon. Hey, lasers.
ドラゴンとじゃ格が違うんだよ攻撃ってのはこうするんだよえったートマホー メタルビーストだろうとぶっ殺すだけよゲッター戦を直接ぶち込んでやる
Are you shitting that? 21 HP! Ah!
俺一人で十分な相手らしいな
敵は根こそぎ潰させていただきます手加減なしですはあイカルガに全くついてこられませんねどんな敵が相手でも絶対に負けない大切なもののために戦うんだそこだ
Woo!
怪物の鳴き声ってなんか嫌
Mood.
せるから。戦場では臆病なぐらいがいいから。こういうやつの相手はセフィーロで慣れているから今フライッシュ勝負を決める。
What? Oh, right.
命をかける覚悟はできています。緑の切符。
Yomo's always been a fighter, but this eagerness isn't normal, not even for him. Is he just angry for Hayato and Becky's sake? Or is it something else that spurs him on?
覚悟してもらうぞ化け物。ドリルプレッシャーパンチ。お前の攻撃は覚悟が足りない。
怪獣者の結末は人類の勝利って決まってるんだ。行くぜマジンガーブレード。問題なし。このままイケイケだ。
エシュペンストの真の力を見るがいい。行くぞ。
If you would, Jillian. Thank you.
俺がシンゲッタードラゴンだ。あいつが勇気体ならぶっ殺す、メカならぶっ殺す。ゲッターブーメラン。
I love Yoma. He's out of his goddamn mind.
Dragon の激鱗に触れやがったな。後悔させてやるぜ。ゲッタートマホークブーメラン。
Yoma sure, evade.
動きの遅さは腕でカバーだ。覚えとけよ。倍にして返してやるぜ。
So this dragon, this version of Shin Getter Dragon has only appeared in Super Robot Wars games, to my
ごめんな
knowledge.
さい。行きます。
It was originally a design by the mangaka behind the franchise, but it never ended up utilized in anything. There was Getter Dragon, the equivalent of Getter 1 for Getter Robo G, which could also turn into Getter Liger for Getter 2 and Getter Poseidon for Getter 3. And then Shin Getter was made, and after that there were plans for Shin Getter Robo G, but that didn't. Yeah, that really really panned out in a very different giant robot that showed up in Armageddon that shared its name, but otherwise was nothing like this Shin Getter Dragon.
あいつが有機体ならぶっ殺す。メカならぶっ壊す。ゲッター戦を
For one thing, this one actually resembles the original Getter Dragon. As opposed to kind of resembling the top half of the Getter Dragon attached to an actual dragon. And also, it was so big that Shin could fit inside the dragon's mouth if they ever fought, but they didn't fight. They were working together.
いつもよりダメージがでかい気がする。
お願い、来ないで。
What's that face supposed to be, Toga?
あれ？
I mean, besides you being cute, that goes without stating.
苦しみ見えてる本当の自分に向き合えずに歪んだ人間肉なファで泣いて希望の
Surprised frown. Ah, okay.
こういうやつの相手はセフィーロで慣れているから今フラッシュ勝負を決める勝負はこれからまだ終わりじゃない
Well, I'm not gonna waste max output on a Metal Beast with less than 100 health. Ridiculous.
敵は根こそぎ潰させていただきます これならどうでしょう。それ。体に傷はつけさせません。
Ah, not enough morale for charge tactics.
私たちの出番だね。
思う存分駆け回ってやろうぜ。こいつで貫く。ナイス回避だアディ。
魔力の精密操作は得意なんだから。
華奢な機体と言われたって。
What?
だったら食らえ。
Talking about your own unit there, Jonah? Because I don't agree with anyone who says that the narrative looks fragile or dainty or whatever. It looks like a modern design for a Universal Sentry mobile suit. Not wasting Thunder Break on that. And I'm especially not wasting the Neutron Beam on it.
あの手の敵とは戦い慣れているのでな。遅い。
No, narrative takes place not terribly long after Unicorn, so that's after, you know, after the original Gundam, Zeta Gundam, maybe Double Zeta, I'm not sure about that one. Char's counterattack, and Unicorn at the very least. So, oh, those, I can zoom the map out. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could move the map in and out. I just knew I could rotate it. Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? But yeah, the narrative looks very similar to the overall aesthetic of the three unicorns. No, Hikaru.
怪物が来るのなら相手をする。炎の矢だ。
I know, I just don't like seeing my girls get hit.
そういう攻撃に当たる気はないから
I love Ray Earth, man.
待ちなさい次は私の番よ
It was the first manga series I ever bought.
竜巻
Ooh, that... In that sense, yeah, ooh.
集中すれば攻撃は読める。怪物が来るのなら相手をする。大切なもののために戦うんだ。
Okay, Sworded Cannon, max output.
Robot を壊していいのはロボットだけなのですよ。イカルガを堪能させてあげましょう。イカルガの本気をお見せしましょう。最大出力で発射。
Yeah, multi-action.
I いつが有機体ならぶっ殺す、メカならぶっ壊す。こいつでぶった切れ。覚悟しやがれよ。とどめだ。たばれ。
Soften it up a bit for
遠慮
Ryoma.
なく行かせていただきます。回避ルートは見切りました。
Oh, that's softening up more than I anticipated. Also, excuse you, it's a gun staff. Thank you very much. Nowhere near enough for the Getter Beam. Alright.
メタルビーストだろうとぶっ殺すだけよ。ゲッタートマホーク。
I mean, to be fair,
行くぜ。
the Karuga is an extremely Japanese unit, especially for a world that doesn't have anything like Japan. All hostiles confirmed destroyed. With that said, these monsters, are the invaders from the lunar conflict back? Yes! Maybe they are, maybe they're not. Honestly, I don't care either way. Helma. That weasel ran away. Oh well. Listen up, Go. I myself. I live to fight, I fight to live, and I won't let anyone beat me. And don't you forget it! I made arrangements to have Hayato, Benkei, and the damaged Shin-Getter sent to Japan. Thank you, Captain. That helps us out a lot. By the way, Shin-Getter Dragon and I will be joining your team. Of course. What's the matter? Isn't that why you guys came to Brasilia? That is certainly true, yes. Poor Captain seems a bit perplexed by Ryoma. He was so violent in battle, but now he seems so very calm. Is he really the same man? Tetsuya. No, Shiro, not now. There was clearly something wrong with Ryoma during that battle. It's been a while, Tetsuya. How's June? She's doing fine, thank you for asking. Spoken like a true husband. Well, it's been a while since we worked together. It's gonna be fun. You're looking good too, Shiro. Still trying to catch up to your big bro? Yeah, I'm getting there. It's time to try harder, kid. We old folks ain't always gonna be there to pick up your slack. Things got a bit dicey during combat, but he seems fine now. Thank God for that. He's actually nicer than I thought, you know? Shut up, Tamaki. That wild look's pretty heroic too. Shut up, Izuru! Of course it is. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. From now on, we're comrades. Hayato, Benkei. For the time being, I'm a one-man getter team. So, you better heal up fast and get yourselves back here soon. And as for you, Go, one day I'm gonna find out what your deal is. Oh, Ryoma. Armageddon is nearly as old as the Super Robot Wars franchise, and we still don't actually know what Go's deal is in Armageddon. At least I don't, and I've watched the entire thing. Alright. Doing the head pats. Nope, that's the wrong menu. There it is. There you are, Toga. Alright. No, not there. Alright. And I believe the third place winner of the poll was Brave. And so, something vastly different from how I experienced this quest. Actually, first let's save. Because I had a problem a few days ago off stream where game just flat out crashed after I'd been playing for 4 hours without saving on my personal file. So that was a pain. Anyways, heading to Rome. A young brave faces down Bionet. A request has come in to assist 3G agents against Bionet, a vile criminal organization. Dai, I've made some tea. Let's have it together. Alright. It's been a while since we were able to all sit together and take a break. It has been, hasn't it? It's probably because we're always on rotation. By the way, did you hear? We're going to Rome! We should try to match our schedules and go sightseeing together. You do know we're not going there to play, right? But I'm curious, why are we going there? I'll give you a briefing later, but I can give you the short version. Oh, right. You went to the staff meeting, didn't you? The perks of being a chief operator. Anyway, we're going to Rome at the request of 3G. 3G, the Gutsy Global Guard. Huh? Isn't it the Gutsy Geoid Guard? Actually, I thought it was the Gutsy Galaxy Guard. You're all correct in a way. Those are... those are technically 3 different organizations that succeeded one another. Though the first 2 were the same organization, just... Gutsy Geoid Guard was only operative in Japan, despite the name, and Gutsy Galaxy Guard was only operative on Earth, despite the name. At least until Final. In GalGaiGar Final, they actually went to another star system because shenanigans. An ancient civilization was trying to undo the Big Bang in the present to preserve their trinary star system, like 15 million years ago or something like that. 15 trillion? I don't know. Prior to the Big Bang. You are all correct in a way. Yeah, I already read this. Wow, really? Sounds like we need a refresher. Let's see. What do you know about the Primeval War that happened 10 years ago? It was the second half of the original GalGaiGar. The first was going up against Zonder metal infected people. Anyway, the battle against the alien life forms from the trinary solar system, right? The Zondarians, I don't like that translation choice, the Zonders, and the 31 machine primevals. The Japanese government was aware of the impending threat, so they founded an independent Earth Defense Brave Force. The Gutsy Geoid Guard, also known as 3G, who only operated in Japan. Later on, the Earth Federation founded its successor for the purpose of protecting space, the Gutsy Galaxy Guard, with largely the same staff. I heard there was some kind of revolt and they were exiled from Earth. So, this isn't public knowledge, but during their exile, 3G actually went to the Trinary solar system. Apparently, a group of people called the 11 Planetary Masters of Sol were attempting to destroy our universe in order to save theirs. Just so we're clear, that means the Trinary solar system is in a different universe than ours? Not exactly, it's in a different time than ours. It was a universe that existed 15 billion years ago. Apparently the Big Bang that gave birth to our universe happened after the end of the universe where the Trinary solar system existed. Whoa, the scales are so big I can't even picture it. 3G knew about the danger to Earth, but it lacked concrete proof as such. So the federal government of the time was reluctant to let them go. I can see why. The world was just out of the 1 Year War, and there were still, but there was still a lot of fighting. Irene. The world was such a mess still. And so they left on their own, choosing to be called traitors rather than let our universe die. They really were braves. But they never returned. They could only send 2 children back to Earth while 3G themselves were stranded in a dying universe. So, what does that make the current 3G? That's the new Earth Defense Brave Force, the Gutsy Global Guard. They've inherited the facilities, and a lot of people would say the soul of the old 3G. They exist to protect the planet from threats from outer space. If the request came from 3G, will that mean we're going to fight aliens? No, not this time. Seems they found the base of Bionet, an international crime syndicate. Ah, big batch of hydrate redeems from Aftens. Ugh. So, Bionet was an antagonist force in one of the many spin-off novels, and also, like, the first episode of Final. They requested the assistance of the Draco's for the final assault. But why is 3G dealing with a bunch of criminals? Oh, I've heard of Bionet. They use giant robots for acts of terror and crimes. Most people are no match for them. Right, and in addition, their weapons are based on the technology of the 31 machine primevals, as well as some old stolen 3G tech. And that's why 3G is mobilizing. They've already sent their agents to scout the situation. We will be providing backup during the actual assault. 3G agents. People who inherited the souls of the Braves, huh? I wonder what kind of people they are. How are you doing over there, Ikumi? All the troops are down. Let's keep going. We were supposed to storm this place with the EFF's backup, but best laid plans and all, I suppose. Yeah, we really don't have a choice. They were preparing to move the hostages. That said, don't you think this is strange? This is too sloppy for Bionet. I noticed it all well before this. All the recent movements have lacked even a shred of logic. These aren't cyborgs! They're just wearing armor reminiscent of Cyborg Guy. We found out about this base so easily, I thought it might be a trap. If it is, we'll just have to deal with it. Come on. Because it's not Galleon, it's a machine called Gaigo that is based off of the Kakuseijin robots from Better Man, a spin-off series to Gal Gaigar. Yeah, the Kakuseijin needs to be piloted by what are known as dual kinds, which apparently Mamoru and Kaido qualify as due to their alien biology? I don't know. Yeah, we have to save those people. Look, they're coming to rescue us. We're finally free. What were they going to do with so many hostages? Apparently Bionet has successfully mass-produced pseudo-Zonder metal. They probably figured they could always use some extra human hosts. How could they? Even Bionet should be aware of all the suffering the Zonder robos caused. Let's get these people out first. Mamoru, go check the back room. Alright. I understand your anger, but you have to focus on the mission right now. Ikumi must be furious too, and yet he's worrying about me. Are you with the 3G mobile squad? That's right. Do you know about 3G? Well, I suppose I should show you my appreciation. Thank you for saving me, kid. Ah! 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 Oh, ironic echoes back to when he first met Guy. Kid? Please don't call me kid. I'll have you know I'm 20 years old. My, that makes you 5 years older than me. You certainly don't look the part, though. So, in the first episode of Gal Gaigar, when Mamoru first meets Cyborg Guy, he refers to Guy as Mr. And Guy says, "Don't call me Mr. I'm only 20 years old." And so they've reversed that. And I love it. So, you're 15? Is this a friend of yours, Mamoru? Ah, no, we've just met. Anyway, this isn't the time to chat. She's the last hostage we need to take to safety. Yes, please pardon me. Would you mind telling me your names? I'm Mamoru Amami, captain of the 3G Mobile Squad. Ikumi Kaido, vice captain. Ikumi Kaido. So cool. Oh, my name is Alois Pommiers. Bionet kidnapped me in France and brought me to this forsaken place. I was terrified. But perhaps it's not all bad. I did get to meet you, Kaido. Could this be fate? Yes, it has to be. This was all a blessing in disguise. I mean, Kaido has kind of turned into a pretty boy in the past 20 years, even I'll admit that. Or past 10 years. Yeah. Sorry to interrupt your train of thought, but we really should get you to safety. Oh dear, is that an earthquake? Ikumi, right. What is happening? Go straight that way. You should be able to reach the others. Alright, Kaido. See you soon. Well, she's a pretty forthright girl. Let's go, Mamoru. We have to do it. Yeah, we need Gaigo. Actually, wait. Do I? Who are you? Oh, that... Well, shoot. Explains why I haven't been getting credits or all that quite as fast as I thought I should be. Actually, no. No gun blasters. Finalize. Presence of multiple robot units confirmed. We believe them to be affiliated with Bionet. 3G reports that all hostages have been extracted. Send out a ground team and get them to safety at once. Our mobile team will intercept the Bionet robots. Hold on, something's coming. That's... I have confirmed, it's Gaigo, affiliated with the Gutsy Global Guard Mobile Squad. This is Mamoru Amami, captain of the 3G Mobile Squad. Thank you for your assistance. I know the timing is a bit off, but we're ready to cooperate in taking down Bionet. Long time no see, Mamoru. Is Kaido with you? Shiro, did you join the Dre Cruise? Friend of yours, Shiro? Yep, we've known each other since grade school. Man, you're something else. You saved the hostages before we even got here. I can see why they made you the captain of the mobile squad. You know Slash yourself. I heard about what you did in Africa. I know you would like to catch up, but can you do this later? The robots over there would like to kill us. Glad to see you haven't changed, Kaido. He's right though, let's talk later, Shiro. Orbit base, do you copy? Chief, Gaigo is signaling for you to authorize final fusion. It's finally time to unveil our Gaigo to the famous Dre Cruise. Alright, final fusion approved. Yes sir, final fusion. Program drive. Go! Kai! Go! That must be 3G's Gaigo. And no, Toga. That was Akamatsu from Better Man. He's part of the 3G now. Also, he is Cyborg Guy's cousin. And the older half-brother of Renee Cardiff Shishio from Gao Final. The successor of the King of Braves Gao Gaigar, who protected the Earth during the Primeval War 10 years ago. The new King of Braves. Bionet's robots are being controlled by pseudo-Zonder metal. They didn't get a chance to implant hosts, so feel free to go all out. Got it, I'll do my best. Wow, Izuru's all pumped. 3G equals Braves, and Braves equal heroes. And of course Izuru can't help being excited in front of his beloved heroes. All units assist Gao and intercept Bionet. Let's go, Mamoru. Alright, let's show them the power of the King of Braves. So, similar to the Zendolg, I can switch who's piloting Gao. Ikumi deals more damage, but Mamoru takes less damage. How dare you! I don't have to listen to this slander, Toga. You know what? It's almost time for break. And I rest my elbow, popping. So, you know what? I am going to go on break. So, see you all again in 10 minutes-ish. Again. Anyway. Yeah, I will be back in 10 minutes. I will see you then. Fun lecture. I'm back. I'm not slacking off or anything or busy with the library. My supper was finished during the break. When Togo was a deer and brought it for me. Because he's a sweet boy. Don't flip me the bird! So yeah, sorry, being a little bit slow to get back into the actual game. Alright. Oh, it's just the overhang cannon. Or did you mean EI 15? The pseudo Galgaigar Zonder. Yep, that is an entity known as EI-15 from the original Galgaigar. It was one of the sort of quarter of the way in baddies. And was a Zonder based on Galgaigar itself. Come on, Mamoru. Let's show them that Galgaigo is a worthy successor of the King of Braves. Don't get too worked up, Ikumi, and remember to give me control if need be. Right now, offense is the way to go, so leave it to me. I don't know about Kaido, but I know that Mamoru is straight. At the end of the original series, he had a little mock wedding with the girl who had a crush on him. And it was super cute, because it's just a couple of little 10-year-olds, one of whom is an alien. Sure. The new King of Braves. It's so dazzling. It would be nice to live like that.
ごめんなさい。行きます。その位置ならこれで。
力には力などと。こっちに対応できてないんだ。
Of course, they're not designed or equipped to face a Gundam. They're shoddy Galgaigar knockoffs that just exist to fight Galgaigar.
頑丈なロボットは弱点を的確につく。これの威力ならやれる。 そんな攻撃当たらない。
Kind of. These enemies, EI-15, don't have G-stones themselves. They have Zonder metal as their sort of core system.
パワー勝負に付き合うつもりはない。行かせるか。それなりに訓練は受けてきたんだ。
It's fine. It happens.
Galgaigar なら押し負けたりしないはずだ。 叩きつける。まだガオガイ号の全力を出し切っていない。 力をまともに食らうわけにはいかねえからな。こっちの槍であの装甲を抜いてやる。走るだけが取り柄じゃないぜ。
ミッシレジャベリン発射。
Oh, right, the Zonda barrier. Oh, good. Good, good. Mamoru and Kaido are giving it their all. I'd better pick up my slack. They're going to be the new King of Braves, then I'm going to be the new Majin. Not that I can remember, but it's just a Decepticon logo. I can pull up just the logo by itself in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard that part of the technical know-how of GaoGaiGo is based on alien culture. A miracle born from the combination of different cultures. GaoGaiGo is the prime example of my dream. Probably in the mission briefing. Mamoru and Kaido. They've sure grown a lot over the years. But they've still got a lot to learn. Time to show the kids how we adults fight.
本物のロボットと戦っている。そこですか。
Nah, it'll say shoot down on the arrow. Like there, right there. Hit 100% shoot down to denote that the enemy will die. Though sometimes it'll say it on the arrow pointing at you. So, you know, it tells you, hey, you should use a spirit to avoid this or lessen the damage. Wow, they are just insistent on finding the victory dash. Excuse me. Taking a drink. Something's coming. Could it be the reinforcements? It's only one unit. We can do this. Stay sharp, everyone. There's something different about that Bionet robot. What do you mean? Unlike the others, its core has a human host. Its power is on a completely different scale compared to those controlled by Pseudo-Zoner Metal's automatic functions. It's their trump card. Once we take it down, the day will be ours. Let's go, Ikumi. If there's a host in there, we have our work cut out for us. Yeah. I took a big swig of my drink and my throat's still being dumb.
力などと。威力ライフル以上なんだ。こっちに対応できてないんだ。
No, here. Ha!
頑丈なロボットが弱点を的確につく。これで落とす。
足を引っ張るつもりはない。飛び込めばいける。食らえ。来てくれた。一人だろうと俺は戦う。ゲッタ戦を直接ぶち込んでやる。
Yeah! Mamoru, Kaido, and Shiro have all grown into fine young men. Time to go all out. I have to teach, and indeed they have much to, I have much to teach, and they have much to learn.
パワーだけでこの俺に勝てると思うなよ。嵐を呼べ、グレート。グレートのダッシュ力なら当然だな。3番隊隊長剣山ってな。
I thought you were the 5th squad
燃や
captain.
し尽くせ一夜して。
どんなロボットが相手でもイカルガは負けません。その位置ならこれです。
Charge tactics.
あいつのパワーかなりのもんだぞ。
センちゃん行くよ
次はとどめ行くぞ。
I wish that had a dynamic finish. A1 Jillian could hit. No. Just the 3 enemies left, so...
Yomi dori no ichi da na. Itadaku!
Hey, Kaido's got Excel. And that still isn't getting me close enough to hit the damn Zonder. Hey, an attack we haven't seen yet. Synapse attack. Persist. This is an attack from Better Man. That was how the original Hakusei fought. I'm not sure if it was with or against the Better Men. I haven't actually seen Better Man myself. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it, Ernie. Learn to make go fasting. With the yes and the swoosh. I don't even know what I'm saying at this point. Your turn, Bane.
ンスとの真の力を見るがいい。お前の動きは読めた。そこだ。
Not enough to beat it, so... Excuse me. What? Alright.
型とはわけが違うのさ。今度はこちらの番だ。ターゲットロック。落ちてもらう。
Let's finish this the way it was meant to be finished. Let's do it.
ガオバイゴーなら押し負けたりしないはずだ。さあ、決めるぞ。ヘルド・
Heaven!
ゲンギルガンゴーグフォー
Come on, where's the Vita? Is Guy the only one who does that? Ooh, Goblin armor. The host-controlled robot has stopped moving. We will secure the core. That's what Hell in Heaven does! We just did it! Core secured. It's over. I don't think so. Just be on the safe side. We should purify the core now. Agreed. I'll do it. Curatio. Teneritas, Sectio, Salus, Coctiola. What's he doing? According to the database, he's performing the purification. Apparently that restores a human possessed by Zondermetal back to normal. So we get to see whoever was controlling the robot, right? What's wrong, Mamoru? It's Dr. Thanatos, the leader of Bionet. Thanatos? Impossible. There's no way the leader of Bionet would turn himself into a pseudo-Zonder robo-host. But I've seen his face on the records. It's him, I'm sure of it. Captain Umami, we will We will keep Dr. Thanatos in custody for the time being. He will be questioned by the proper authorities. Understood. Something's off. Usually after I purify a Zonderhaus, they cry and regret their evil actions, and yet... You must be the 26th test subject! Ah yes, the star child from the Trinary Solar System! I can't wait to dissect you! Get out of there, Mamoru. There's something wrong with him. What? Pectofolix from... Thanatos fainted. What happened? Cure Better Man Lamia. Better Man? Captain Umami was a better man. Better men, primates who have surpassed the limits of mankind. Lifeforms with superior environmental adaptability. By consuming animus seeds born from the human body, they can mutate into other forms. They can do what? What's a better man doing here? I'm taking this human. I heard his voice in my head. I heard it too. Is he using telepathy? That's one of the abilities of a better man. Access to the lymphoid channel. What do you need Thanatos for? For an upcoming confrontation. Confrontation? Against who? Run away. Come back inside Galgaigo, Mamoru. We're going after him. Okay. We made it. Better man, tell us what you need Thanatos for. Creatures of light. Creatures of... what? Are you talking about Mamoru? Eh. Better man Lamia. Who or what are you going to fight? A revolution is coming. Dimensional space will be conquered. Excuse me there. And then all living creatures will be turned to light. All will be turned to light? We will fight so that we can return to the birthplace of the soul. We? Others like you? Mamoru, look! There are 7 better men! Sarah, the animus born from the one called Thanatos. A Socius seed, without a doubt. Now I can open the Socius path. A dimensional tear. Did she open an ES window by herself? They're taking away Thanatos. Creatures of light. If man seeks to survive and thrive, then the Conqueror King must be fought. Head towards the sky that the Jewel of Life points towards. What are you trying to tell us? I don't understand. They're gone. The terrace closed. They really pulled one over on us. I don't understand what Bearman Lamia was trying to tell us. But I do have a feeling that sooner or later, I'll be fighting against this Conqueror King. Okay, let's try and do this properly this time. I am Mamoru Umami, captain of the 3G Mobile Squad. As ordered by the chief, I hereby join the Dray Cruise. Ikumi Kaido, Vice Captain. I'm Galgaigo's main head diver. 3G Chief Akamatsu has briefed me about you. Thank you for joining us. You'll definitely be a valuable asset to our team. As for the hostages rescued from Bionet, BFF will take care of escorting them back to their homes. Hopefully this is the last we'll ever hear of Bionet. I wouldn't be so sure about that. We can't consider this case closed until we find an explanation for their confusing behavior recently. And Thanatos' especially abnormal behavior today may be the key to solving the mystery. Excuse me. I'm sure we can figure it out together! You're just as optimistic as when you were a kid, Kabuto. So it's true that you've known the two of them since grade school, Ensign Kabuto? My brother and the previous E3GE Mobile Squad Captain, Gai Shishio, fought together many times 10 years ago. And that's when we became friends with Shiro. You haven't changed one bit. You're still blunt, unsubtle, and rough around the edges. And you're still prickly as a cactus. What is your trick, Mamoru? How do you stand his constant nagging? Oh, he's mellowed out a lot. Yeah, it's true. He wouldn't even give us the time of day back then. That was a long time ago. Honestly, though, I like that you can socialize now, Kaido. Well, I suppose some of Mamoru's hopelessly cheery personality rubbed off on me. I've been meaning to ask, your machine is a successor to GaoGaiGar, right? But it's a two-seat machine, unlike GaoGaiGar. Come to think of it, Gai Shishio would perform the final fusion alone to form GaoGaiGar from what I remember. GaoGaiGar's core was Galleon, the spaceborne mechanical line from the Tri-Solar System. However, GaoGaiGar employs a completely Earth-made core machine, the Kakusei Gai. Kakusei. If I remember right, there was a series of neuronoids, main investigation pods, with that name. Neuronoids can only be activated through the dual impulses emitted by the brains of a pair of special individuals called dualkinds. So that's why the two of you pilot GaoGaiGo together. A hybrid of extraterrestrial and pure Earth technology. Truly the next generation of Braves. Incidentally, 3G Chief Akamatsu was the developer of the original Kakusei series. Speaking of which, Chief Akamatsu left a message for you. If you ever go out into space, come visit us at the orbit base. Knowing him, he'll just want to know more about the robots and the Dre crews. Oh, and one more thing. You should go see Commissioner Saejima at the Tokyo Metropolitan Police Department ASAP. The MPD? What's the point of being a terrestrial police department? He wouldn't ask us to see without a good reason. We should do as he says. Very well. We'll add to our schedule the next time we go to Japan. Thank you, Captain Mitsuba. The Dre Cruise. This is going to be our new battleground. We'll do our best, Guy. We will inherit the souls of you braves and make you proud. Yeah, I'm the ace. System. I thought of a good thing. Well, I was in my first break and I forgot to implement it during the time between doing stuffs. So, reading. Oh, I can't. I can't put a space. Dang it, I was gonna call the Dre Cruise the Library Club. Or the Reading Club, or something thematically appropriate like that, but It won't. You dork. Oh. Librarians. There we go. That works in the whole being thematic part. Ooh. We can probably squeeze one of these in, or maybe. You hush, mister. EXP manual power, but that's gonna be good later on for leveling up pilots. And nope. Why did I upgrade these two past... whatever. Alright. And... save. And... to title screen for an interrupt message.
プレイヤーの皆さん、お疲れ様。 3G 機動部隊オペレーター宇津木美琴です。同じく初の花です。同じくアルエットポミエです。さて、今日は2人に特訓の成果を見せてもらおうかな。じゃあ私から行きます。ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライブ。続いてファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライブ。2人ともまだまだね。いい？今から私がお手本見せてあげる。はい、お願いします。ファイナルフュージョンプログラムドライブ。すごい、憧れます。プレイヤーのみんなも練習してね。セーフティーデバイスリリース。
Alright, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in, even with a noisy boy in the background occasionally. I will see you all again in a couple of days for... shoot, what was on Saturday? Let me... Let me pull up my Twitter real quick. Ah, yes! Frick! Oh, don't make references to more popular streamers during my stream, hon. Anyway, tune in a couple of days for some Dot Hack GU. We're probably finally going to kick Sirius off of his emperorship role. Excuse me. But until then, bon lecture.